We acknowledge the traditional owners on the lands on which we live and compete on today. For all of us here, we stand in the nations of the Darawal people who remain the traditional custodians of these lands. We pay our respects to Aboriginal elders, past, present, and emerging. We recognize that being born and raised on these lands, we honor and respect the Aboriginal elders and ancestors that have been part of these lands for generations. It is a privilege to be here, gathering together and throwing axes in these lands which have such a strong history for thousands of years, unbroken, always was, always will be, Aboriginal land. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Day 4 of the Battle Axe Open 2026. A blessing upon you all. Blessing, blessing. Who's ready for the fourth and final day of this 4-day-long weekend double major tournament? Today, we are kicking things off with the Australian Championship for Yahtzee. This is a first ever. So yeah, we've pushed a lot of Yahtzee on you guys in the past with the tournaments and how we run leagues here. We really like it at Battle Axe, so much so that we thought maybe we'd just start a championship, you know? So instead of just having a small little Yahtzee comp, which we've done in the past, we've expanded it, we've made it a lot bigger, and we're going to crown the first ever Australian Yahtzee champions. I think officially, right? We've got unofficial ones, and maybe we'll get them in to show them off. And ones of the past, but we're making it official. We've extended the prizing. It's not just to the top team, it's to the top 3 taking home cash today. We've got trophies for the best team. We've got trophies for the best dressed team. We'll be doing a costume catwalk after this very speech. And also prizes, we've got 3 buys because we've expanded the tournament so far that we're going to award those buys to the best dressed teams as well. So whoever is the best dressed gets a free win and further deeper into the tournament to really reward dressing up, which we really value here at Battle Axe. We think it's an awesome thing to do. Yeah. All right. We like a good costume. Now, what did that mean? I wrote notes to myself and I forgot what they meant. Okay, I'm going to pass it over to Stu and he's going to explain the format and the rules of Yahtzee. So can we get a traditional rules?
What's up, folks? Are we ready for some Yahtzee? Wonderful. Blessed be, blessed be. All right, now a little bit about the format today. It's one you may have already done this weekend. It is a 3-game guarantee double elimination bracket. All right, now what that means is if you lose your first 2 games, you go on to you are still in it. All right. You still do have that chance to come all the way back up to the top and take it out. All right. So if that is a little bit confusing, I know it might not be a format that some of you have played before. If you're confused whether you're eliminated or not, just listen for your name or come and see us at the bench. All right. We will be doing shout outs for elimination. So if you haven't heard your name, chances are you could still be in the tournament. All right. Now, folks, a little bit about what Yahtzee is. All right. I mean, you should know you're all signed up, but just in case you've not played or you're a bit unfamiliar, it is a 4-player team game. 2 teams will be competing against each other at once, so all 8 targets will be in play. You'll have a team of 4 and a team of 4. Now, you'll be going for a series of challenges that get increasingly harder. As a team, you've got to complete that challenge. So, for example, the first challenge, everyone is going to be going for a 1. Now, you'll have 3 attempts for each person. If you throw your axe and you're successful, your axe stays in the board, and the unsuccessful members of your team will go and collect their axes and move to the second attempt. All right. Now, after 3 attempts, if you've all succeeded, that's great. We go to the next challenge. If you haven't, unfortunate, but we go on to the next challenge. All right. Now, folks, a little bit about etiquette here with collecting your axe. Just like with doubles, when there's extra people in the lane and we're waiting for each other, we're going to treat this like a big 8-person lane. Okay. So I'll be on the microphone announcing everything. Just wait for me to tell you to go and collect your axe, and then we'll go and collect your axe. And that's just to make sure that everyone stays on par. We're all on the same amount of throws, and it makes it easier for our scorers as well. Now, another little thing about ordering, one of those challenges is called the straight, and that is where one person will be going for a premier clutch, one person will be going for a 5, a 3, and a 1. So you're going for each and every scoring section. Now, the order that you will be doing that in, whoever is throwing the 7, the premier clutch, will be in this lane, or this target, these 2 targets here, closest to the chain, and then the 5, the 3, the 1. Again, that's for visibility on the scorer, makes it nice and easy, means you don't have to think about it when you're in the lane, so have you think outside of the lane. So when you come on in, you're ready to get into order, okay? Now, I'll be calling out the challenges as we go, and there is only one other exception to the 3 challenge, the 3 attempt rule, and that is on the 4th and final, the last challenge, clutches, you will get a 4th and final attempt if you are the one person remaining on your team to hit that clutch. All right, so the last challenge, everyone's going for clutches, and if only one person remains, there is the 4th attempt. It's called the save. It's a special one. It gets us all hyped. All right, but that's pretty much it. Does that make sense to us all, folks? We're ready for some Yahtzee? Yeah. Beautiful. All right. I'm going to kick us back over to Matt. We'll get it going. Rules.
Thank you, Sister Stu. Blessings upon you. All right. So that sounds good to everybody? Yeah? Yeah. All right. Now, I will say a little note there. So like we've said, we've expanded this tournament. It's actually going to be the biggest one we've ever done. So I guess the biggest one ever done with the Yahtzee in Australia, which is very cool. Now, that said, because we're going to run one game at a time, it's going to, there's going to be, we want to minimize the downtime, okay? So if you're the next team up, let's get you on deck. If you're playing, try and cut out the dilly-dallying or wherever you can. Help us keep things moving as quickly as possible so we can get through those games as quickly as possible. We'll do our best here. Stu's going to keep things chugging along, and we'll do what we can, so please help us out with that part of the thing. Now, it's time for the costume catwalk. So if you are a Yahtzee team in a costume, you think you've got... Oh, actually, sorry. Let's do the group photo first. Let's get that group photo. Let's get every single Yahtzee team into this lane, up on the wood chips right here. We'll get them all together just in lane number 2, baby girl, who's going the wrong way. Okay. Come on in if you are a Yahtzee team. We're doing the group photo. Group photo. Are we all coming in? Come on down. Do we need 2 lanes, or we might need 2 lanes? I reckon it's a 2-lane affair with we've got 13 teams today, so let's get 6.5 of them on that side.
Like 11.
Hang on, there we go. We'll let everybody head that way, and we'll see what we need. Head that way. Anyone coming in? Go on that side. Anyone coming in now? Go on that side. All right, we'll get Sister Stagger and anyone else that's yet to come on in. Okay, we're looking a little bit light on this side, so maybe we grab. Do you guys in the front want to come on this one? Is that? Oh no, you just banned. All right, could we get one team out of this group on that side? Oh, actually, no. Wait. We're pretty good. We're pretty good. All right, folks, let's coordinate here. Very nice. Oh, beautiful in the back. I love it. All right, let's. Ideally, we're in our groupings of teams. Let's make some narrative. Hello, hi, Audrey, get on that side. Johan, get on that side. Beautiful. Audrey, go on that with your team of beautiful. Hi, sisters. All right, cool. We'll take a knee here, okay, in the front. Everyone's good here. You guys, corn stars, maybe a bit of a yeah, so we can see the fellowship in the back. Okay, do we have? Are you gonna? All right, our staff member Laura here is gonna take the photo, which is good. All right, we're gonna get one, and then Holly's gonna get in the picture with us. I'll take a knee here. Let's get it. Beautiful. Now, no one move. Wait. Laura is coming in the picture. Our staff member Laura has to be in the photo here. So she's just gonna pass the camera to someone. Pick the. This is classic Laura. He looks so nervous. Yeah, he's okay. Oh god. Okay, he's got it. All right, he's gonna do his best, everybody. Here we go. Let's pose again. All right. Okay, now as we make our way out, if you are in a costume and you want to enter the costume catwalk, make your way to lane 1, and we'll get that going right now. If you want to be in the costume catwalk, if you think you've got what it takes to strut your stuff, maybe nab yourself a trophy, maybe a buy into the tournament. You get a free win. That's pretty good. One step closer to the money. Money. All right, everybody, let's make our way out of the lane if we're not doing it. All right. All right, now as our costumed catwalk teams get ready for the catwalk, I'm going to talk to the crowd now. So everybody here that's watching, you are now the judge, okay? We're going to determine the top 3 best dressed teams here because they get buys. And the number 1 best team gets trophies that look equally as grandeur as the ones that win. So when they're going to get them, what we're going to do, everybody, is... I'm so tired. All right, folks, gather around this bench right here. Come on down. Come right up to the bench because as these people get called up, we're going to get them to walk along this blue big axe line all the way down here. They're going to strut their stuff. They're going to show you what they're made of. We're going to cheer for them. And then afterwards, we're going to pick our favorites based on crowd volume. Now, as you know, this is a pretty big deal. I'm going to take the chain down here. I know. That's controversial at Battle Axe. That doesn't happen often. All right. Okay. Are we ready for some action here? We ready for a catwalk, people? Is the crowd ready? Yeah. All right. Very good. Okay. You guys want to come first? All right. I got you. All right. All right. It's still the morning. All right. We've got our first team coming through. This is Timu Zena. Come on down. Look at this. Whoa, damn. Oh, no. God damn. That was blessed. All right. Well done. The first team set a high bar. Next up, we have the Warriors. All right, look at these guys. Fierce. All right, next up, we've got the Corn Stars with a Z. Beautiful. Love it. All right, next up, we got the Fellowship of the Ring. Okay. Bit of Lord of the Rings in the house. Love that. All right, coming down, we got the next team, and they are Team Bingo. Bingo. Oh, oh, oh. Love that. Amazing. All right, now we got one team left. We got one team left, and they're missing a player. That's our photographer, Laura, here. So Laura's just going to come over here and join. I was going to give the mic to Matt over here. All right. All right, we got a very special team here. You might recognize a few of them. It's the Battle Axe employees. Come on down. How good is this? Aww. That's just wholesome as hell. Beautiful. Look at that. All right, we're supposed to be working. All right. Okay, so that's our costumed teams for the Yahtzee tournament. Let's get them all to come down here and line up along the blue line for us, and we'll line you all up. So come on down, guys. Let's do it. Let's start making our way down. Now, what we're going to do once they're lined up, I'm going to put my hand over each team's head, and you are going to cheer. And the loudest cheers are the winners, all right? We're looking for a top 3. Well done, everybody. All right. All right. Are we comfortably shuffled here? Oh, this fits quite well. Yeah. Nice. All right, great. Okay, cool. We'll start down this end. And okay, so have a look up and down here. Firstly, let's give them all a round of applause because it's incredible. Well done. All right. Now, well done to everybody. I love it. We respect a good costume at Battle Axe. We love it. It's a huge part of our values. So now we're gonna start down this end. I'm gonna put my hand. I'm gonna gauge the volume. All right. So look up and down. Figure out who like get a metric for yourselves. Are we ready to do this thing? Let's kick it off with Timu Zena. All right. Okay. All right. That's a strong start, everybody. What about the Battle Axe employees? Okay. I'm doing all right. So the Warriors right here. Okay. Oh, this is tough. All right. Okay, here we go. Corn Stars. All right. Nice. Very good. Fellowship of the Ring. All right, all right, all right, all right. And bingo. Okay. 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 That was close. All right. So I think okay. All right. We're going this way now. Okay. We're doing one more pass. We're doing one more pass. It's very early. All right. Bingo. All right. Lord of the Rings. All right. Constars. Okay. All right. Warriors. Okay. All right. Battle Axe employees. All right. Team Uzina. All right. All right. All right. All right, Team Uzina, step forwards. Battle Axe employees, step forwards. And I think bingo, step forwards there. Step forwards. Step forwards, step forwards. And these are our three winners. That's it. We did it. All right, everybody. Okay, so Team Bingo, Team Uzina, and the Battle Axe employees all get a buy into this bracket, so they get a free win. Yay! All right. Now, before anyone leaves, though, we need to work out the best dressed team because we have trophies for that very team. All right. So out of the three, all right. So we're gonna let's bring them to the front and everybody else go on the sides a little bit. All right. Come down here to the middle. Come to the middle. Come to the middle. Bingo. 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 Right there. Okay. Okay. So now out of these three, we got to figure out who the best is. All right. And help my ears out here. Here we go. So pick a favorite, everybody. Talk amongst yourselves. All right. Good job, everyone. Okay. We're starting on this side. Hopefully, we just do one pass. So, yeah, here we go. Are we ready? And everyone here is quiet, all right? No one, you can do whatever you want, but no making any sound. All right, here we go. Team Bingo. It's not Team Bingo. Okay, all right. Sorry, go on. All right, you came third. All right. All right, unless that's the level for everybody else. Okay. All right, the Battle Axe employees. All right, that's pretty good. What about Team Uzina? All right. I think we got it. Number one best dressed team is Team Uzina. Give it up for everybody. All right, well, you guys knew what you wanted there. All right, that's perfect. All right, let's get everybody out of the lanes. Let's get these games started. Thank you very much, people. Beautiful work for everyone there. Beautiful work. Honestly, we love a dress up at Battle Axe. It's almost as important as the throwing, we reckon, if not more. Okay, dokie. I'm gonna now. Everybody, Stu is gonna be running this tournament the whole time on the mic. Do we have some Scorers Guild helpers onto the scoreboards? And over to Sister Stagger.
Thank you, Sister Wildcard. All right. Now, folks, for our first game today, it is going to be Pet Cemetery and the Ranger Bangers. So can we get the Ranger Bangers in the two lanes that I'm in here and Pet Cemetery over here? Now, folks, moving forward, when we get to that final challenge, when our teams are going for clutches, I'll be calling out the next game so that you can get ready and we can move this thing a little bit quicker. All right, so if you hear your names, if I call you on deck, just get your axes, get ready, and we'll get this thing moving. All right, so Pet Cemetery and the Ranger Bangers. Let's get it. So, folks, a little bit of traditions about how these games start. If you want to direct your attention to the lanes, when our throwers are in, the first thing we do, just like an axe throwing, when you have a nice big clink, is all of our throwers are going to head to the chain in the middle here. They're going to have a nice 8-way clink. That's how these games start. And then once our 8 throwers have clinked, they're going to get into their order of the straight. So the 7, the 5, the 3, and the 1. And then we're going to be getting ready. Now, folks, before we do, of course, you know how we kick things off here at Battle Axe. We're going to do a nice big oos before our first throw. So, folks, when we're ready, 1, 2, 3. That's it. Now, for the first challenge, folks, our throwers are going for 1s. Everybody hit a 1. No, it's not a 1 for Fun Gummer. It's a normal 1. All right, now, if unsuccessful, go and collect your axe, folks. And we will be moving on to the second attempt. Now, it's a team-based game, folks, so you feel free to get loud for your team. Give them some support. It's time for attempt number 2. We're going for 1s. Ooh. It is just out. All right, so, folks, it's the third and final attempt. Let's make some noise for Spicy Margarita. Third attempt. Oh, and that is a 1. So, folks, collect your axes. We go to the second challenge. Folks, you will not guess it. The second challenge is 3s. We are going for 3s, folks. Now, as we go deeper and deeper into these challenges, a completed challenge is worth more points. So if you fail your early challenges, you can still catch up later on in the game. All right, if unsuccessful, go and collect your axes. That's right, each challenge is worth more and more points as it goes forward. Second attempt when we are ready. And every missed axe, every failed attempt, that gives you negative points as well. So you really want to minimize those misses. If unsuccessful, go and collect your axe, folks. We move to the third attempt. Let's get loud again, folks. Give them your support. Third attempt, we're looking for a 3. Yo, and there it is, coming in on the third and final. So, folks, we move to our third challenge. You won't guess what it is. It's bullseyes. We're going for a 5, folks. We're looking for a whole house of bullseyes. Oh, we got a sweep here on Pet Cemetery. Folks, collect your axes if unsuccessful. Now, I will also say it's full premiere rules, all right? All right. We got to check on the end here. All right, we're looking for one more 5, folks. Let's give Fun Girl your support. Let's get it, girl. It's close. That is unsuccessful, folks. But we move to the next challenge. The next challenge, folks, it's a fun one. We are going for 0s, all right? Now, folks, this is not a drop. It does not count. You want a 0. So that is any unscoring, is that a word? Yeah, sure it is, section of the target. This is a good chance to go for a ghost clutch. Get a little bit of clutch practice in preparation for the next challenge. If there's one on the board. All right, that's another sweep there for Pet Cemetery. Rangabangers, collect your axes. We move to the second attempt. And that is a pair of 0s. That's the only good time that's the only time you think that's a good one. Collect your axes, folks. We move to the next challenge. Now, this one is the straight. So that is where we are going for a 7, a bullseye, a 3, and a 1. So customary here, our 2 clutches will clink in the middle like that. And now it's time. We're going for the straight. We need a Prem 7 in the middle. Alrighty, if unsuccessful, collect your axes, folks. All right, it is time for the second attempt. Ooh, that's a close one. All right, if unsuccessful or needing a check, we'll go on up. Okay, we go to the third and final attempt. We're looking for a 7 for Pet Cemetery. We're looking for a 7 and a 5 for the Rangabangers. So let's go. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axes. Now, folks, we move to the 6th and final challenge here. It's clutches. We are going for clutches, folks. Now, at this point, a touch clutch is acceptable. You can successfully do this challenge with a touch clutch, but we are all going for clutches. And on deck for our next game will be Team None Ya Business and Team Skitty. If Team Skitty and Team None Ya Business can be on deck, please. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. We move to the third attempt. And a bit of a recount there on the bracket. Can we get the Fellowship and Team Skitty on deck, please? All right. Now, if unsuccessful, please collect your axe. And as you'll see, on Team Pet Cemetery, only one person remains, which means they have unlocked the 4th and final attempt. It is called the save. Folks, let's get loud for Gama here. Oh, that is unsuccessful. All right, folks, please collect your axes. I'll check in with the scores and we will find a winner. All right, with a score of 1,410 to 660, Pet Cemetery take this game, folks. All right, now for our next game, I'm going to get the Fellowship of the Ring over here on the window side of the venue, and Team Skitty to the wall. All right, now let's have our teams meet in the middle for a clink. Team Skitty, don't be rude. You're going to the chain. Team clinks, folks. It's about sportsmanship, you know. We really want to get the feels. So, when we're ready, folks, our first challenge, we're going for ones. Let's see if our 2026 Australian champion, Too Skunt, Too Furious, knows how to hit a 1. We're going for ones. And our Australian champion cannot hit a 1. All right, folks, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. He won a trophy. Can he hit a 1? Second attempt, folks. Second attempt. Both teams looking for one single one, and Fellowship got it. And unsuccessful once again. It is the third and final attempt. Our Australian champion is looking for a 1. Can he get it? Oh, there it is. So everyone grab your axes. We go to the second challenge. We're looking for 3s. Hey, I've got a whole bag of excuses as well, Skunt. Don't worry. Skillz here getting ahead of himself with a premier bullseye. If unsuccessful, collect your axe, folks. A reminder, this is full premier rule set. We're looking for 3s. Second attempt. We're looking for 3s. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. We are going to the third and final attempt. Let's give Nick some support on the end here, folks. Third and final attempt. And there it is. That's a 3. So it is time for the next challenge, folks. It's bullseye time. Let's do it. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axes. Skunt again there. Or it's the new axe, buddy, he says. Second attempt. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. We're looking for 1-5 on each team. Skunt going for an axe change here. And there it is. There is a 5 and a 5. Both teams successful. We go to the next challenge. The next challenge is 0s, folks. We're looking for a miss. If unsuccessful, please collect your axe. That is a full house over here for the Fellowship. Second attempt. Yo, there it is. All right. So the next challenge, it's time for the straight. So I'll get our 2 clutches to clink in the middle. And we are looking for a 7, a bullseye, a 3, a 1. There's only 4. Unsuccessful, collect your axe, folks. All right. The Fellowship here just looking for their premier clutch. Team Skitty looking for a little bit more. And that is a successful challenge for Team Skitty. We go to the third attempt for the Fellowship. Oh, he bottomed out, folks. We move to the third attempt. There's a 3 there for Nuggins. All right, that looks a little bit better there from our Australian champion. That is a successful challenge. Grab your axes, folks. We move to the final challenge. Our teams are going to clink. We're going for clutches, folks. As a reminder, a touch clutch is enough in this final challenge. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. Second attempt. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. Now, folks, for our next game, can we get the Warriors and Royal Pizzle on deck and ready to go, please? Warriors and Royal Pizzle on deck, ready to go. All righty. Folks, collect your axes. That looks like a successful challenge over here for Team Skitty, and just too short there with the fellowship. So our teams are going to clink in the middle, and we will check the scores. With a score of 3,070 to 1,330, Team Skitty takes that game. Let's get some noise going for them, folks. And now can we get the Warriors over to the window side and the Royal Pizzle to the wall? Now, I will say that last game there, with Team Skitty coming in with 3,070 points, that is a very high score there. The highest possible score in Yahtzee is 3,200. So coming quite close there. I will say the highest score we've ever had in this venue is 3,170. So that is just 3 missed axes across the entire Yahtzee challenge. Now, folks, we'll get our teams to meet in the middle here. All right, Lord Snacksident is en route. It's time for a team clink, and we'll get this thing underway. Now, third game in, I'm pretty sure we know what's coming, folks. It's the first challenge. We are going for ones. Everybody, hit a 1. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. But I will say that is a sweep there for Royal Pizzle. Now, folks, I mentioned before the highest score we've ever had in this venue is 3,170. Second attempt, folks. That was set by Team Royal Pizzle themselves. All right, third attempt, folks. Collect your axes. But not just Royal Pizzle. There have been 2 other teams in Battle Axe venue history that have done it. 3rd attempt when we're ready. Both of those teams are active players in this very tournament today. All right, everyone collect your axes. We move to the next challenge. And the next challenge, well, folks, it's 3s. We're going for 3s. The 3s in the crowd go up. Maybe they don't. All right, folks, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. Second attempt. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axes. And we move to the 3rd and final attempt. Let's give him some support. All right, grab your axes, folks. We move to the next challenge. And the next challenge, we know what it is. It's bullseyes. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. And we move to the second attempt. All right, collect those axes, folks. It's 3rd and final attempt time. Let's give them your support. Oh, and that is a success for Royal Pizzle. Grab your axes, folks. We move to the next challenge. It's 0s. Let's get a miss. Oh, miss. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axes, folks. That is a full house for Royal Pizzle, showing us what they're made of. And Blaze here, we're looking for a 0. Let's get it. Second attempt. Yo, there it is. All right, grab your axes, folks. We go to the final challenge. No, the second final challenge. The penultimate challenge, you might say. It's the straight, so our 2 clutches will clink in the middle. We are going for a 7, a bullseye, a 3, a 1. Let's go. First attempt. If unsuccessful, grab your axes. We move to the second attempt. Attempt number 2. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axes. It's the 3rd and final attempt. Do you know what that means? Let's make some noise. All right, if unsuccessful, well, everyone, sorry, go collect your axes. We move to now the final challenge. It is time for clutches. Once again, a touch clutch is enough. Oh, that's good. Clutch. All right, second attempt, folks. Collect those axes. All right, now on deck, can we please get Polyaxery and the Corn Stars ready to throw next? Polyaxery and the Corn Stars on deck. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. Royal Pizzle looking for 2 clutches. The Warriors looking for 2 clutches. It is the third attempt. Let's give them your support. Good support. Ooh, now with a third successful clutch, the Royal Pizzle have unlocked the 4th and final attempt. It's the save. Let's make some noise for Dazzle here. Unlucky. So, folks, collect your axes and meet in the middle for a team sign-off. And I'll check in with the scores. All right. With 1,360 to 230, can we give it up for Royal Pizzle taking that game? All right, once our throwers have exited the lanes, can we get Polyaxery to the window? And can we get Corn Stars to the wall? Alrighty, let's have our teams meet in the middle. And then we're looking for ones, folks. We are looking for ones. Everybody, we are looking for ones. We're going for ones. First attempt. All right, if unsuccessful, collect those axes. And we move to the second attempt. We love the noise here, folks. Make it as much as you want. This, grab your axes if unsuccessful. It's a team-based game. Team-based games, we need that support. So feel free to get loud whenever you like. Alrighty, folks. Everyone collect your axes. We move to the second challenge. The second challenge, folks, we're looking for threes. All right. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, second attempt. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, third and final attempt, folks. Let's get loud. Oh, no. Heartbreaking. All right, collect your axes, folks. We go to the next challenge. We're looking for bullseyes. All right, let's go grab those axes. It's time for the second attempt. If unsuccessful, grab those axes. It's the third and final attempt. Polyaxery looking for one bullseye. The Corn Stars looking for two. All right, let's go have a look. All right, unsuccessful. Grab those axes, folks. It's time for the next challenge. Zeros. Let's miss. All right, that's a full house there. Grab your axes if unsuccessful. Polyaxery sweeping in with the zeros. Oh, almost a touch clutch from Umdalorian, but it is a zero. If unsuccessful, grab your axe. We go to the third and final attempt. Let's give Riddy a support here. We're looking for a zero. Oh, unlucky there. That's all right. So grab those axes. It's time for the next challenge. We are going to the straight. So our two clutches will clink in the middle, and we're looking for a 7, a 5, a 3, a 1. Let's go. All right, let's grab those axes if unsuccessful. All right, second attempt, folks. All right, if unsuccessful, grab those axes. Our clutch throwers here are just dancing around it. That's all we're looking for. All right, that is two unsuccessful challenges. So, folks, collect your axes. We move to the final challenge. We are looking for clutches. All right, first attempt when we are ready. All right, if unsuccessful, collect those axes. And we go to the second attempt. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axes. It is time for the third attempt. Now, folks, can we also get None Your Business and the Rangers on deck? None Your Business and the Rangers on deck. All right. Now, hold on there, folks. Well, all right, that is 2 misses on each team, so that are unsuccessful challenges. Folks, go and grab your axes. Let's meet in the middle for a team clink. And while that's going on, we'll get the Rangers and None Your Business on deck. All right, now the scores were 510 to minus 110. So Polyaxery take that game. Let's give it up for Polyaxery, folks. All right. Can I please get the Rangers to the window and Team None Your Business to the wall, please? The Rangers to the window, Team None Your Business to the wall. Alrighty, folks. We will get our teams to meet in the middle for a nice big clink. Alrighty, folks, it's time for the first attempt. Our throwers are going for ones. Time to hit a one. Well, that is a full house for Team None Your Business. We're going for ones. Put those prayers up in the chat, folks. All right, that is a full house from the venue. Yeah, that's what we want to hear when that happens, folks. 8 successful axes. You make some noise. All right, second challenge. We are looking for 3s. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. Folks, let's give Sister Wildcard your support here. We're looking for a 3. Oh, he's found it. There we go. Praise be, folks. Praise be. This commentator is not biased. All right, folks. Next challenge. We are looking for bullseyes. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. Alrighty, folks, we are looking for the second attempt. Prayers up in the chat. That's all right. We go to the third and final attempt. Let's get loud for Sister Lloyd. Ooh, a little bit low there. That is a 3. All right, folks, grab your axes. We move to the next challenge. The next challenge, we're going for zeros. It's time for a miss. Yo, that's a full house. 8 misses is a good thing, apparently. All right, now it's time for the straight. Our clutches have clinked in the middle. All right, if unsuccessful, collect those axes. All right, it's time for the second attempt. And if unsuccessful, collect those axes. It is time for the third and final attempt, folks. Let's get loud. Oh, we're checking. All right, we need an adult call over for ex-Sister Mordu here. Used to be part of the nunnery, Sister Mordu. It seems he's forsaken his ways. But that is a 7. A successful attempt there for the Rangers. We move to our final challenge, folks. It's time for clutches. Ooh, all right. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. The nuns looking for 2. The Rangers looking for 1. We move to the second attempt here, folks. All right, both teams now just looking for 1 clutch. We move to the third attempt. Oh, all right. Now, folks, that is a successful challenge for the Rangers, but with only 1 clutch remaining, Team None Your Business have unlocked the save. Sister Baby Girl with a 4th and final attempt. That's it. Prayers, folks. Let's get those hands up. Yo, praise be. Praise be. All right, grab your axes, folks. We'll check in with the scores. And next on up, can we get Team Uzina and Pet Cemetery? Checking in with the scores with a whopping 3,150 points to 1,880. The Rangers take that game. That is That is 5 axes from perfect, folks. 5 axes away from perfection. So Team Uzina to the wall, Pet Cemetery to the window. I flipped it that time. So we are getting into our second round. This is where the buys have come into place. Of course, Team Uzina taking out a buy from our costume Catwalk. You do not get 1 for fun, but you are aiming for a 1. So it's the same thing, right? All right, let's get our teams to meet in the middle here for a nice big 8-way clink.
One of you has the image.
Alrighty, folks, 8-way clink. And it's time for our first challenge. You know what it is. Ones!
All right, well done, everybody. While we're doing this, I'll just make some announcements that if you want to see where you are in the bracket, talk to Laura, the real one, at the desk. She's got it. You can have a look. Also today, Aftermath Tattoo Gallery have opened for a 4th day. They weren't going to do the public holiday today, but they've opened for us. So if you want a tattoo, today is your last chance. They're sticking around. So if you're thinking about it, have a chat. Otherwise, they might pack up. But they're here for us to put an axe on your skin.
All right, on the second attempt there, we've nailed it. That's 1s across the board. We move on to the next challenge. Oh my God, it's 3. All right, if unsuccessful, collect those axes, folks. All right, when we're ready, second attempt. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. And we go to the third and final attempt. Let's give Shell your support. Oh, unlucky. All right, grab those axes, folks. All right, we move to the next challenge. It's time for a 5. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axes. You know what we're going for. 5s. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. It's time for the third and final attempt. Team Uzina looking for 2. Let's give them your support. Ooh, all right, unlucky there. Folks, collect your axes. We move to the next challenge. We're looking for 0s. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axes. Audrey, we're not looking for ones anymore. It's actually zeros. Second attempt. That's better. That's better. That's it, folks. Grab those axes. We move to the next challenge. It's time for the straight. Our clutches are going to clink in the middle. Ozone, you're not going for a clutch. You're going for a 5. First attempt. If unsuccessful, please collect your axes. If unsuccessful. Thank you. All right. Second attempt. She plays League here. She knows about the bell. All right. Grab your axes if unsuccessful. Looks like Trek and Ozone have swapped there. Third and final attempt, folks. Team Uzina looking for a 3 and a 5. Team Pet Cemetery looking for a 7. Ah. Oh. So Team Uzina with a successful challenge. Pet Cemetery, not quite. But we move to the final challenge, folks. You know what it is. It's time for clutches. I love it. There's the 7 for max assist. One throw too late. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. We move to the second attempt. We're looking for 6 clutches still across the venue. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. Pet Cemetery, looking for 1. Team Uzina, looking for 4. Let's get loud for him. All right, that is a successful challenge there for Pet Cemetery. Not quite for Team Uzina. Collect your axes, folks. We will check in with the stores. And can we please get Team Skitty and the Battle Axe crew ready on deck, please? Team Skitty and the Battle Axe crew. All right. With 2,460 to 1,130. Pet Cemetery take that game, folks. Now, can I get the Battle Axe crew to the window? And Team Skitty to the wall. Wait, how am I in 2 places at once right now? All right, our teams are going to clink in the middle.
Oh, is that Mount Everest?
Looks like there's been a bit of a change in order, folks. Stuart usually goes for the 7. Wildcard usually goes for the 5. What's going on here? All right, when we're ready, folks, it's time for ones. All right, if unsuccessful, please collect your axe. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. It's a full house for Team Skitty. Second attempt when we're ready.
I thought Matt was good at that challenge.
Oh, unlucky there. Stag, collect your axe. This is going to be very weird. All right, folks, let's give him your support. Stag up, stag up. It's funny because it's me, but it's not. Yo, there it is. All right, that is a full sweep. Grab your axes, folks. We go to the second challenge. We're looking for threes. Oh, that is another sweep for Team Skitty. If unsuccessful, please collect your axe. All right, folks, let's give Feisty Cuffs your support. We're looking for a three. Yo, there's a pair of threes. That is a successful challenge all around. Collect your axes, folks. We move to the next challenge, folks. It's time for bullseyes. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, maybe it is the real stag up. All right, we're looking for fives. Yo, there they are. All right, grab your axes, folks. We move to the next challenge. We are looking for zeros. Let's get it. First attempt.
Zero?
All right, that is a full house, folks. Let's make some noise. We move to the straight now. Our clutches are going to clink in the middle. It's time for the straight. So, a 7, a 5, a 3, a 1. Let's do it. If unsuccessful, Harley has not actually thrown. Never mind. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe and we'll move to the second attempt. Oh. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe.
Yeah. Don't play in seconds.
All right, we move to the third and final attempt now. Sorry, a bit of confusion with Skunts throwing here. Just taking way too long. All right, it is the second attempt. Let's go, folks.
Looks cooler than you got me.
All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. And now it is time for the third and final attempt. Let's give fun girl Laura your support here. She's been working hard all weekend. Laura. Ooh, unlucky there. All right, that is an unsuccessful attempt here for the Battle Axe team. Successful attempt there for Team Skitty. So we move to the final challenge, folks. It is time for clutches. Let's get a little bit of a team clink and then hit some clutches. Alrighty, if unsuccessful, folks, grab your axes. And can I get Rangers and Team Bingo ready for the next game, please? Rangers and Team Bingo, as we move into our second attempt here. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. It is the third attempt, folks. Let's give them your support. Could be a close one here. Let's have a look at Too Skunt, Too Furious. It is not. All right, so it is only one person remaining on the Battle Axe team, which means they have unlocked the fourth and final, the save. Let's make some noise over here. Yo, and there it is. All right, everyone collect your axes and meet in the middle for a nice big team clink as we check in with the scores. And it is a close one, folks, with 21-20 to 23-60. The Battle Axe team take that game. Let's give them your support. They've been working hard all week, folks. All right. Now, can I get the Rangers to the window and Bingo to the wall? We'll get our teams to meet in the middle for a nice big old clink. And then our teams are going to line up and go for the first challenge. We are going for ones. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. We're looking for 3 for the Rangers. We're looking for 2 on Team Bingo. Second attempt. All right, that is a house there for the Rangers. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. It is the third and final attempt. Let's give Cat Attack some noise here. There it is. All right, grab your axes. We move to the next challenge. We're looking for 3s. If unsuccessful, collect your axe, folks. The Rangers, once again, with a sweep. Second attempt. Yo, there it is. All right, everyone, collect your axes. We go to the next challenge. It's time for Bullseye. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, we move to the second attempt. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. As we move to the third and final attempt, let's give them your support, folks. It's bullseye time. All right, you know what it's time for, folks. You can hear the music as well as I can. I want some crowd participation here. All right, grab your axes, folks. We go to the next challenge. All right, we're going for zeros. Ooh, all right. If unsuccessful, grab your axe. Axiom here, still looking for a zero. Fun fact, Axiom in his past has been on a championship Yahtzee team. He is part of the nunnery. So is Sister Mordu here. They've been excommunicated. Turns out you need a soul to be a nun. All right, grab those axes. We're going for the straight. Our clutches are going to clink in the middle. And as they go clutch, I want to hear you sing. Let's go. Grab your axes if unsuccessful. Our clutches still need to go higher. Second attempt. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. It's time for the third attempt. Ooh, all right, unsuccessful challenges here. So we move to our final challenge. It's time for clutches, folks. Let's get a team clink here. And can we please get Team Pizzle and Polyaxery on deck, please? Team Pizzle and Polyaxery on deck. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. You got a brother-sister clutch over here. All right. Second attempt. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. It's time for the third attempt. Sister Mordu hitting the same spot, and it's not a clutch. Third attempt. All right, now the Rangers have a fourth attempt here. They have unlocked the save. It looks like Sister Mordu's gotten a bit rusty since he got booted from the nunnery. It's the fourth attempt for him, folks. Let's give him your support. And there it is. All right, collect your axes, folks. And meet in the middle for a nice team clink as we check in with the scores. And with 740 to 1,840, the Rangers once again taking the game. Alrighty, now can I get Polyaxery to the window and the Royal Pizzle to the wall? It's a thing. I'm making it a thing. Alrighty, folks, let's meet in the middle for a nice big old team clink. And our first challenge, folks, you know what it is. It's ones. Let's get it. First attempt. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. We move to the second attempt. All right, there it is. It's time for challenge number 2. We're looking for 3s. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. Looks like a couple of early bullseyes here from Sienna and Pizzo. We go to the second attempt. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. They got one more try, folks. All right, there it is. All right, now it is time for bullseyes, folks. Let's hit some 5s. All right, we have hit some 5s, but not 8 5s. Collect your axes. Royal Pizzle looking for 3. Polyaxery looking for 1. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axes. Both teams now just looking for 1 5. Give them your support, folks. It's the third attempt. That looks like 2 unsuccessful attempts there. So we move to the next challenge, folks. It's time for 0s. We're going for 0s. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. Confusion from Royal Pizzle. Second attempt. Yo, there it is. All right, that's a full house of 0s, which means it's time for the next challenge. The straight, our clutches will clink in the middle. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. Royal Pizzle looking for a 5 and a 7. Polyaxery looking for a 7 and a 1. All right, Royal Pizzle has found their 5. They're still looking for a 7, and Polyaxery still looking for a 7 and a 1. Ooh, and that is a pair of close misses. So unsuccessful challenges on both teams. Collect your axes. And it's time for a team clink because we are going for clutches. Ezo rings the bell. All right, second attempt. Now, up after this will be our first game dipping into the B bracket. We're going to get the Rangabangers and the Fellowship on deck, please. Rangabangers and the Fellowship on deck. Now, if unsuccessful, please collect your axes. All right, Polyaxery looking for 1 clutch. The Royal Pizzle looking for 2 clutches. It's the third attempt. Yo, only 1 person on each team remains. You know what that means, folks. It's time for the save. The 4th and final attempt. The one that needs your support. Let's give it to him when we're ready. Ooh, 2 unsuccessful attempts there. All right, grab your axes and meet in the middle, folks, as we check in with the scores. All right, folks, it is a very close one. The scores are 800 points to 830 points. Only 3 acts difference there. And the winners of this game is the Royal Pizzle by 30 points. All right, so moving into our first game of the B bracket, can I get the Fellowship to the window and the Rangabangers to the wall? Now, as I will say, this is a 3-game guarantee. This is not an elimination game. It is in the B bracket, but it is not for elimination. Meet in the middle, folks. It's time for a big old team clink. All right, and then the first challenge, we are going for 1s. Now, as we start this game off, folks, I'm just going to do a little bit of an announcement. 4 people in a team is quite a lot of people. So if you are going to be missing one of your players, just let us know so that we can go to the next game accordingly, and we can schedule around that as best as we can. So if one of your team members needs to step out, just let us know so that we can work around it. Thank you so much. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your apps. We move to the second attempt. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. It's a successful challenge from the Rangabangers. We're looking for a 1 over here. Third attempt. Oh, unlucky. All right, collect your axes. Our next challenge, we are looking for 3s, folks. Hit some 3s. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axes.
Come on, right over.
Second attempt. Oh, there it is. All right, grab your axes. We move to the next challenge. You know it. You love it. It's bullseyes. It's time for 5s. Alrighty, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. We move to the second attempt. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. We're going for the third and the final attempt. Oh, lucky there. So collect your axes, folks. We go to the next challenge. It's time for 0s. All right, that is a full house there, folks. Let's make some noise for that. We move to the next challenge. It's time for the straight, so our clutches are going to clink in the middle. And let's go. We're looking for a 7, 5, 3, 1. That's it. All right, that is 2 successes and 2 misses on each team. Rangabangers looking for a 5 and a 7. The Fellowship looking for a 7 and a 1. All right, if unsuccessful, collect those axes. Oh, that's it, miss. All right. Third and final attempt. All right, that is 2 unsuccessful challenges. We move to the final challenge, folks. You know what it is. We're looking for clutches. That's it. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. The Neil ringing the bell there, throwing a lovely looking stag handle, I will say. Second attempt. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. The Fellowship with a successful challenge. The Rangabangers looking for 3 clutches. Let's give them your support, folks. It's the 3rd attempt. Well, that is 1 success, but that is not quite enough. So, collect your axes, folks. Meet in the middle for a nice big team clink. All right, and can we get Team None Your Business and Team Uzina ready to throw, please? Team None Your Business and Team Uzina ready to throw. Now, with the scores here, we have 2,280 to 800. The Fellowship taking that game. Let's make some noise for them, folks. And can we get Team Uzina to the window and Team None Your Business to the wall? Alrighty, let's get our teams to meet in the middle for a nice big clink. It's time for a big old team clink. Alrighty, folks, and it's game on. It's the first challenge, and we are looking for 1s. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. A full house for Team None Your Business. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. We move to the 3rd attempt. Let's make some noise for Rogue Shell here. Prayers up. Yo, and there it is. That's the 1 successful challenge from both teams. We move to the next challenge, folks. We are looking for 3s. It's time for 3s. Alrighty, another full house for Team None Your Business. If unsuccessful, collect your axes. 2nd attempt. All right, if unsuccessful, collect that axe. And let's get some noise going for Rogue Shell. It's the 3rd attempt. Prayers. And that is a 3. It's successful challenges. It's the Nuns theme. They're powering up. Praise be, we're looking for 5s. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axes. Sister Baby Girl. Going for a 3 there. All right, 2nd attempt. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. We move to the 3rd attempt. Let's make some noise for Team Uzina. an unlucky drop there. So we move to the next challenge, folks. It is time for zeros. We're looking for nil score across the venue. All right, that's a full house for the Nuns. Team Uzina looking for, well, I'd say a little bit less, right? Because we're looking for zeros. All right, grab your axes if unsuccessful. And let's get loud for Team Uzina. They move to the third and final attempt. And there it is. Praise be. All right, now we move to the straight, folks. It is time for our clutches to clink in the middle. We're looking for a 7, a 5, a 3, and a 1. All right, if unsuccessful, grab your axes, folks. The Nunnery looking for a 7. Team Uzina looking for a 7, a 5, and a 1. All right, if unsuccessful, collect those axes. The Nunnery still looking for a 7. Uzina looking for a 7 and a 5. And that is a successful challenge from both teams. Never mind, Team Uzina did not get their 5. But their theme has come on. Let's see if it powers them up for the final challenge. It's time for clutches, folks. Our teams are going to clink. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, we move to the second attempt. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe, folks. We move to the third attempt. The Nunnery looking for a singular clutch. Team Uzina looking for 2 of them. All right, well, that is a successful challenge for None Your Business. Unfortunately, 2 missed clutches there from Team Uzina. Collect your axes, folks. We'll meet in the middle for a team clink and check in with the scores. All right, with 730 to 3,150, None Your Business take that game. All right, moving into the next game, can I please get the Corn Stars and the Warriors, please? Corn Stars to the wall, Warriors to the window. All right, that is Corn Stars to the wall, the Warriors to the window. Alrighty, folks. And then with that, it's time for our first challenge. You know what it is. We are going for wands. All right, if unsuccessful, please collect your axes. That's a full house there for the Corn Stars. We're looking for 1-1. Let's go. Unlucky there. Grab your axe. If unsuccessful, we go to the third attempt. Let's give it up for Snaxolotl, folks. Good support from both teams here. This is great. This is what it's about. And there it is. That is a successful challenge from both teams. We move to the next challenge. It's time for threes. Okay, if unsuccessful, please collect your axe. And we go to attempt number 2. Yo, that's a full house across the venue. Grab those axes. We move to the next challenge. It's time for bullseyes. All right, if unsuccessful, collect those axes. Time for the second attempt. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. We move to the third attempt. Let's give them your support, folks. One person left on each team. Oh, unlucky there. Grab those axes. We move to the next challenge, folks. The next challenge is time for zeros. All right, if unsuccessful, collect those axes. We're looking for 2 zeros to my left, 2 zeros to my right. It's second attempt. All right. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, we're looking for 1 more 0. Let's give Blaze your support here, folks. Let's get loud for him. It's the third attempt. Unfortunate. We move to the next challenge, though. It is time for the straight, folks. Get our clutches. Blink in the middle. Alrighty, folks, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right. Both teams with 1 successful right now. Okay, if unsuccessful, collect your axes. All right. Third and final attempt, folks. Let's do it. Premier clutch here for the Warriors. We'll do it. And that is just off. So, folks, collect your axes. 2 unsuccessful challenges. We move to our final challenge. It's time for clutches. And can we get Team Skitty and Team Bingo ready, please? Team Skitty and Team Bingo ready. All right. Grab your axes if unsuccessful. And we go to the second attempt. Still looking for 8 clutches. All right. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. We found 1 on the Warriors. It's the 3rd attempt, folks. Let's give these teams your support. Alrighty, folks. That is 2 unsuccessful challenges. Grab your axes. Meet in the middle. And it's time for the scores. All right, with 740 to 100, the Corn Stars take this game. All right, can I get Team Bingo to the window and Team Skitty to the wall? Can we also get a Scorers Guild member to lane number 3, please? Bingo and Team Skitty. All right. Meet in the middle for that team, Clink. And then it is time for our first challenge. We are going for 1s. Alrighty, if unsuccessful, collect your axe.
You can't throw 1 if I want.
Alright, second attempt. Okay, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. We move to the 3rd and final attempt, folks. Let's give Lumbermill some support. Alrighty, folks, collect your axes. Alrighty, folks, it's time for the second challenge. We are going for 3s. Alrighty, if unsuccessful, please collect your axes. And we go for the second attempt. All right, that's it. Collect your axes, folks. All righty, next challenge. You know what it is. It's fives. If unsuccessful, please collect your axe. And we go to the second attempt. Alrighty, if unsuccessful, please collect your axe. Folks, it's time for the third and final attempt. Let's give Team Bingo your support. Looking for 2 fives. Got one of them. All right, collect your axes, folks. We move to our next challenge. It's time for zero. Collect your axe if unsuccessful. Second attempt. Oh, there it is. That's a full house of zeros, folks. We move to our next challenge. It's time for the straight. Can I get our clutches to clink in the middle? As our 2026 Australian champion, Two Skunk, Two Furious, showcases some wonderful socks. Collect your axes if unsuccessful. It's time for the second attempt. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. There's been an adult call here on Two Skunk, Two Furious. And that is a 5. Not good enough. No. All right, we move to the third and final attempt. Let's make some noise for him, folks. All right, that is 2 unsuccessful challenges. Collect your axes. We move to the final challenge. It's time for clutches. No, Ceramax there with a 7. Ring the bell and collect your axes if unsuccessful. All right, Team Bingo looking for 1 clutch. Team Skitty looking for 3. All right. If unsuccessful, collect your axe as we move into the third attempt. All right, we need a little bit of a check here on Skillz. That is a successful clutch. So both teams require just one more clutch, which means they have both unlocked the fourth and final attempt. It's time for the save. Let's go, folks. And while that's going on, folks, can we get Team Polyaxery and the Rangabangers ready? Team Polyaxery and the Rangabangers. All right, 2 unsuccessful attempts there, folks. So grab your axes, meet in the middle. All right, so that is 1350 to 720. Team Skitty take that game. All right, now can I get the Rangabangers to the wall and Team Polyaxery to the window? All right. Now, folks, this will be our first elimination game now. The stakes are getting serious. We've progressed through the bracket. We are playing for keeps right now. The loser of this game will be our first team eliminated. When we're ready, folks, it's time for ones. And both teams playing to stay alive. That is a full house of ones. All right, we move to the next challenge, folks. It's time for threes. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. And let's get loud for the kneel. It's time for the second attempt. And there it is. That is 2 successful challenges. We move to the next challenge, folks. It's time for bullseyes to stay alive. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. And we move to the second attempt. All right, it is time for the third attempt. Collect your axes if unsuccessful. All right, let's make some noise here for the Rangabangers. Third attempt. They're doing it to stay alive. All right, that is a failed attempt for the Rangabangers. We move to the next challenge, folks. We are looking for zeros. Now, as I've said, each challenge is worth more points than the last. So losing an earlier challenge, you still can come back from it. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. We move to the second attempt. That's a sweep there for Polyaxery. Rangabangers looking for a 0. And there it is. 2 successful challenges, which means it's time for the straight. Let's get our 2 clutches to clink in the middle. The kneel And, oh yeah, going for them sevens. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. Both teams just looking for the premier clutch here. This is a challenge that can make or break a game. All right. It's time for the third attempt. Let's get it. All right, 2 unsuccessful challenges there. We move to the final challenge, folks. Have you figured out what it is yet? It's time for clutching. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. And next up in an elimination match, can we get the Fellowship and the Warriors ready to throw, please? All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. And we move to the third attempt. Let's give him some support, folks. Oh, all right. We might need a check here on Fun Girl's axe. That is a unsuccessful challenge from Holly Axery and a failed clutch from Fun Girl, but she is the only member on Team Rangabangers, which means she gets the fourth and final attempt. Fun Girl for the save. Let's go. Oh. Unlucky there. All right, everyone, grab your axes and meet in the middle. We'll check in with the scores. All right, so the scores 840 points to 1,400 points. Folks, can we give it up for our first team eliminated? It is the Rangabangers. All right, now, our next game, also for elimination, can we get the Warriors to the window and the Fellowship to the wall? All right, folks, meet in the middle for a big team clink. All right, and it's time for our first challenge, folks. The first one is ones. We're going for ones. If unsuccessful, please collect your axe as we move into the second attempt. Second attempt. All right, collect your axes, folks. If unsuccessful, we move to the third attempt. Let's give Georgie Girl your support here, folks. We're looking for a 1. And there it is. That is a house of 1s. We move to the next challenge. It's 3s. All right, if unsuccessful, collect those axes as we move to the second attempt. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axes. All right, third attempt. Let's get some noise going. All right, grab those axes if unsuccessful, and we move to the next challenge. It's time for bullseyes. Whoa, I feel like I've been transported to the Shire here. Alrighty, if unsuccessful, please collect your axes. That is a perfect attempt there for the fellowship. Potentially inspired by the music in the venue right now. Alright, if unsuccessful, collect your axes. As we move to the third attempt, let's make some noise for the Warriors, folks. Let's give them your support. All right, unsuccessful challenge there. Grab those axes. And we move to the next challenge. It's time for zeros, folks. We want to see 8 misses. All right, if unsuccessful, grab your axes. No one's taken these hobbits to Isengard. That's another perfect attempt. Let's give Blaze your support here, folks. It's the second attempt. And there it is. That is a 0. 2 successful challenges. We move to the straight. All right, if unsuccessful, please collect your axe. Both teams still looking for 2 scores. We're looking for a 7 and a 1 on the Warriors. We're looking for a 7 and a 5 for the Fellowship. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. No changes to what we're looking for. 2 scores on both teams. When we're ready, let's get loud for the third attempt. That is a 7. So grab your axes. We move to the final challenge, folks. It's time for clutches. And next up for elimination, can we please get Corn Stars and Team Uzina ready to play? Corn Stars and Team Uzina. All right. If unsuccessful, grab your axes. Fincher ringing the bell. Some might know him as Fetterman. Second attempt. All right. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. We move to the third attempt. All right, that is a successful challenge there for the fellowship. Please grab your axes, folks, and meet in the middle. All right. We have had another team eliminated now, folks, with a team of 320 to 3,130. Can we please give it up for the Warriors who have been eliminated? All right, now can I please get Team Uzina to the window and the Corn Stars to the wall? It's none your business. All right. When our teams are in the lanes, it's time for a big team clink. All righty, folks. We're looking for one more member of Corn Stars. Have we got Ritter in the venue, folks? Have we got Ritter in the venue? Okay, Ritter is in the building. Alrighty, folks. Our team members are going to clink in the middle here. A reminder, this match is for elimination. When we're ready, folks, our first challenge is ones. All right, if unsuccessful, please collect your axe. Second attempt. right. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, third attempt. Oh, that is a successful challenge for Team Uzina and an unsuccessful challenge for the Corn Stars. Now, this first challenge is honestly the best one to lose. It's worth the least amount of points. It's the easiest one to come back from. We're now looking for threes. Alrighty, if unsuccessful, please collect your axes. As the Corn Stars theme song comes on the TV, it's Corn. All right, second attempt. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axes. The Corn Stars looking for 2 threes here. It's the third attempt. Let's make some noise for the Corn Stars, folks. All right, unfortunately, that is a failed challenge there for the Corn Stars. Please collect your axes. We move to the next challenge. It's time for fives. It's Corn. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, it is time for the third and final attempt. Let's make some noise. That is a successful challenge for the Corn Stars. Folks, please collect your axe. We go 4 zeros. All right, that is a sweep there for Team Uzina. Grab your axes if unsuccessful. That's it. Let's go, Mum DeLorean. Ooh. All right, we're going to check it. It is a close one.
What?
That is a 1. So it is the third and final attempt, though, folks. Let's make some noise for the Mum DeLorean. Unfortunate. Grab your axes. We move to the straight. Let's have our clutches clink in the middle. It's time for the first attempt. Alrighty, if unsuccessful, please collect your axes. Alrighty, folks, second attempt. Alrighty, if unsuccessful, please collect your axe. Folks, it's the third and final attempt. Let's give him your support. Close calls there. Please signal to your scorer if you're good or not. All right, we're getting a check on Team Uzina's 7. That is a 5. All right, so folks, we move to the next challenge. We go for clutches. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axes. As we move to the second attempt, can we get Team Bingo and None Your Business for elimination next up, please? Team Bingo and None Your Business for elimination up next. If unsuccessful, please collect your axe. It is the third attempt here, folks. Both teams looking for 2 clutches. All right, we're going to have a check here. All right, with a third successful clutch, Team Uzina have unlocked the save. Shrek with the 4th and final attempt here. Let's give Shrek your support. Unfortunate. That is 2 missed challenges. So let's get our teams to meet in the middle as we check in with the scores for this elimination match. All right. With 750 points to 180 points, the Corn Stars have been eliminated, folks. Let's make some noise for the Corn Stars as Team Uzina lives to fight another day. Alrighty. It's time for our next elimination match. Can I get None Your Business to the window? And Team Bingo to the wall. None Your Business to the window and Bingo to the wall. Alrighty. None Your Business to the window. Team Bingo to the wall. Folks, just as a bit of a courtesy, if you hear that your team is on deck, please go and collect any team members that you cannot find. If they're outside or otherwise about, shoot them a message, see where they're at, just so we can keep things rolling nice and efficiently. Thank you. All right, let's have our teams meet in the middle. Now, we need to keep these things moving, folks, so we're getting some speed going with it, all right? So keep that on-decking going and keep your teams in tow. As more teams get eliminated, we'll be up quicker. We're going for 1s for this first challenge, folks. We are going for 1s. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. If you need an adult right now, round it down. All right, second attempt. right, if unsuccessful, collect your axes. It's time for the third and final attempt. Let's make some noise for Sister Lloyd. All right, check it out. It is Premier rules. It could be close. I don't know if the other team wants to look, but it's definitely a 1. All right. We move to the second challenge. It's time for 3s. Folks, let's get those prayers going in the chat. All right. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. Cat attacks at the end there, looking for a 3. Let's give her your support. That is a 3, folks. That's 2 successful challenges. We are going to the next round, which means it's time for bullseyes. If unsuccessful, collect your axes as Team Bingo's theme song comes on. B-I-N-G-O. B-I-N-G-O. If unsuccessful, collect your axes, folks. We move to the second attempt. We move to the third and final attempt, sorry. Ooh, and that is an unsuccessful attempt for Team Bingo. A successful attempt for the nuns. It's time for 0s, folks. We are going for 0s. B-I-N-G-O. 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 And that is a success across the whole venue. Which means it's time for the straight, folks. It's time for our clutch throwers to clink in the middle. We want a 7, a 5, a 3, a 1. That is a full house for the nunnery. All right. Team Bingo still looking for some scores. They're looking for a 1, a 5, and a 7. Praise be. Alrighty, if unsuccessful, collect your axes. Folks, we are looking for a 1 and a 7. Let's make some noise for Team Bingo. That is a failed challenge, but we move on. It's the final one, folks. It is time for clutches. And can we please get Team Skitty and Polyaxery on deck, please? Team Skitty and Polyaxery on deck for elimination. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, we move to the third attempt, folks. Let's make some noise. All right, both teams only requiring one clutch. They have both unlocked the saves, folks. It could all come down to this very axe. Both teams looking for one final clutch. It's the save. Let's get loud, folks. That is 2 misses. All right, throwers, collect your axes and meet in the middle for a nice big old team clink. We'll check in with the scores. All right, 2,070 points to 800 points, folks. Can we give it up for Team Bingo, who have been eliminated? All right, now for another elimination match. Can we get Polyaxery to the window and Team Skitty to the wall? Team Polyaxery to the window, Team Skitty to the wall. Again, folks, just an emphasis on speed. If you hear your team get called, please collect your team and get ready for your game. Now let's have our team members all meet in the middle for a nice big 8-way clink. This is once again an elimination game. We are still in the lower bracket. It's getting spicy. Folks, we are going for ones. It's time for ones. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. And we go to the second attempt. Looks like we're going to need an adult call. Some would say that means it's not good enough. However, that is a very weird one. I am grabbing a card. We're going to give it a check. All right, folks, let's get those prayers going in the chat. We're looking for a 1. It is a 1, folks. That is a success across the venue. Who cheers for a 1 usually, right? Well, don't you just love this game? All right. We're going for 3s. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. Everyone successful, beautiful. We move to the next challenge. It's time for 5s. Let's hit bullseyes. All right. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, El Capitan looking for a bullseye. Let's cheer for Cappy. All right. It's still one more attempt for him, folks. Third and final attempt.
Let's go, Cafe!
Unlucky there. That is an unsuccessful attempt. We move to the next challenge. Folks, it is time for zeros. All right, that is a full house, folks. We are going to the next challenge. We're looking for a straight. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, both teams are moving to the second attempt. All right, grab your axes if unsuccessful. Third attempt, both teams looking for a 7 to stay alive. Close call there for Too Skunt, Too Furious. It's a 7. That is a successful challenge there for Team Skitty. We move to the final challenge. Folks, it is time for clutches. And folks, after this, we will be moving back to the A bracket. Can we get Pet Cemetery and the Battle Axe team on deck, please? Pet Cemetery and the Battle Axe team on deck. If unsuccessful, collect your axe.
Oh, you hit it now.
Second attempt. Unsuccessful, collect your axe. It's time for the third attempt. All right, that is a successful challenge there for Team Skitty. Team Polyaxery, please collect your axes. We're going to meet in the middle for a team clink to end this game and check in with the scores as Pet Cemetery and the Battle Axe team are on deck ready to go. All right, with 2,300 to 1,360 folks, Polyaxery have been eliminated. Let's make some noise for them. All right, now moving back up into the A bracket, let's get Team Battle Axe into the window and Pet Cemetery to the wall. All right, we'll get our teams to meet in the middle for a big clink. All right, our first challenge. We're going for ones. All right, grab those axes if unsuccessful. Are we all good? We're all good. Sorry. That is a success across the board. That deserves some cheers, folks. Let's cheer for that. That's a full house. We move to the next challenge. Both teams still in the A bracket here. We're looking for threes. Bless me. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, second attempt. That is a good across the venue. Collect your axes, folks. We are looking for fives. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. We move to the second attempt. As Pet Cemetery's theme song comes on the tunes now. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe, and we go to the third attempt. Every time I say a song has come on, I habitually go to say the radio, but it's not quite the radio. This is the Battle Axe media. Collect your axes, folks. We're going for zeros. All right, if unsuccessful, please collect your axe. As we move to the second attempt. All right, everyone, grab your axes. That is success across the venue. We are going to the straight. Let's get our clutches to clink in the middle. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. And can we get Pizzle and the Rangers on deck? Pizzle and the Rangers on deck, please. Unsuccessful. We move to the second attempt. Two more unsuccesfuls. Grab your axes. We move to the third attempt for the straight here. Let's make some noise for our throwers. All right, grab your axes, folks. We move to the final challenge. It's time for clutches. As a reminder, we will have the Rangers and Pizzle on deck, please. Pizzle and the Rangers on deck. Ooh, it's time. One throw too late. Our clutch is hitting their sevens. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. It's time for the second attempt. All right. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. Both teams looking for one clutch. It is the third attempt. And folks, they've already unlocked their fourth. All right, that is two more unsuccessful attempts. Folks, both throwers are going for the save. It's the fourth and final attempt. Let's give them your support, folks. We want to see some clutches. And that is a success on both sides. 8 clutches across the venue. Let's get our teams to meet in the middle for a team clink. We'll check in with the scores as the Rangers and Team Pizzle are on deck. Now, as a reminder, both teams were in the A bracket here. So, with 2,370 to 2,400, that is 30 points difference. Pet Cemetery remains in the A bracket. Battle Axe team go down to the B bracket. All right. Can I get the Rangers to the window? Can I get the Pizzles to the wall? This is another A bracket game, folks. These teams are feeling pretty safe, pretty comfy. Let's see who gets that comfort taken away from them and knocked down into the B bracket. It's time for a bit of an 8-way clink. And our first challenge, folks. It is time for ones. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. Ooh, all right. The Ranger's looking for 1-1. That is a singular one. One singular one, and they get it. So collect your axes. And we move to the next challenge, folks. We're looking for 3s. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, the Rangers looking for a singular 3. They are looking for a 3. Oh, unlucky. All right, if unsuccessful, grab that axe. Folks, let's get loud for Lumberella. Give her your support. She's looking for a 3. Just a little too high. So, folks, grab your axes. we go to the next challenge, which means it's time for fives. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. We go to the second attempt. Royal Pizzle looking for a 5. The Rangers looking for 2 of them. If unsuccessful, now you may collect your axe, ex-sister axiom. All right, third and final attempt. And that is a pair of 5s. That is success across the venue. Everyone grab your axes. We move to the next challenge. It's zeros, folks. We're looking for zeros. Yo, that is a sweep across the venue. 8 zeros. Let's go. It is time for the straight. Let's have our clutches clink in the middle. Pizzo here, opting to throw a brand new axe he's never thrown before for the first time in this game. Interesting strategy. Let's see if it pays off. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axes. Both teams are looking for their 7s. Pizzo, Mordu. Let's go. Oh, both very close there, closing in on it. Perhaps maybe another little clink in the middle here will help guide them along for their third and final attempt. Let's make some noise. Unfortunate. 2 missed challenges. We move to the final challenge, folks. It is time to go for clutches. And then can I get the Fellowship and Team Uzina on deck? The Fellowship and Team Uzina on deck. All right. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. Once more, Timu, Xena, and the Fellowship on deck for an elimination match. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. And we go into the third and final attempt here. Let's get loud for him. This could decide the whole game, folks. Oh, clutches across the board. Let's go. Grab your axes, folks. Meet in the middle. We'll check in with the scores. Another close one, folks. 2,400 points to 2,050 points. The winner of this game is the Royal Pizzle. So the Rangers still in it, have been knocked down to the B bracket, but for elimination, let's get the Fellowship to the window and Timu Zena to the wall, please. That's the first time that pun has just actually clicked in my head for Timu Zena. It's taken me a while. I'm on a 1 hour tape delay. Yeah, I'm running. My brain is running on dial-up or Australian NBN. It's the same thing. All right, Timu Zena to the wall. And let's meet in the middle for an 8-way clink. And let's get ready for ones. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, we're looking for ones. Let's get them. All right. If unsuccessful, collect your axe, folks. Let's give Shrek some love here. They are looking for a 1. It's the 3rd attempt. Oh, it's close, but it's good. Hey now, Shrek's an all-star. All right, we move to the second round. It's time for 3s. Some synchronicity there with Alex Fierro and Scourge. Grab your axes if unsuccessful. Both teams looking for a singular 3. Ooh, that could be a close one there from Frodo, who's on the floor. That is a 3. That is success across the venue. We're going to the next challenge, folks. It's time for 5s. Both teams fighting to stay alive here. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. We're looking for 2 5s from Timu Zena, and we're looking for 1 5 from the Fellowship. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. Let's give Timu Zena your support, folks. They're looking for 2 5s. It's the 3rd attempt. Unfortunate there. Grab your axes. We move to the next challenge, folks. It's time for 0s. All right, that is success across the board. Shrek sticking it in the social board somehow. It's a 0. So we move to the next challenge. It's time for the straight. Our clutches are going to clink in the middle. Let's go. Attempt the first. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. It's time for attempt. The second. All right, that is success for the fellowship. Timu Zena still looking for a 7 and a 5. Let's give him your support. It's the third attempt. Unfortunately, not so. We move to the final challenge, folks. It's time for the Team Clink, and we are going for clutches. And then, can we get Team None Your Business and Team Skitty on deck for elimination? None Your Business and Team Skitty on deck, please. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. We're looking for 2 clutches from Team Uzino. We're looking for 2 clutches for the fellowship. We are still looking for 2 clutches from Team Uzina. We are still looking for 2 clutches for the fellowship. It's the third attempt, folks. All right, that is a failed attempt on both teams. Let's get our teams to meet in the middle as Team Skitty and Team None Your Business get ready to throw. A reminder, folks, this is an elimination match. And with the scores at 2,090 to 760, folks, Team Uzina have been eliminated. Let's make some noise for them. All right, now can I get None Your Business to the window? Can I get Team Skitty to the wall? It's time for another elimination match. One of these teams is not exactly going home, but they will be eliminated. All right, folks, our teams have clinked, which means it's time for the first challenge. It's time for ones. Oh, we need a check here on our 2026 Australian champion. That is a 0, not a 1. If unsuccessful, collect your axes. However, he is rocking some pretty damn cool socks. If you want to show them off to the crowd there, you can pick a pair of those up at the counter. All right, he's going for ones. Second attempt. Yeah, that's a 1. We'll give it to him. It is time for 3s, folks. We move to the next challenge. All right, that is 3s across the board. Praise be. We are moving to bullseyes. Alrighty, if unsuccessful, folks, collect your axe. We move to the second attempt. Praise be, folks. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, third and final attempt for Viking Santa, folks. Let's make some noise. And there it is. That is 5s across the board, folks. Collect your axes. We are going for the next challenge, folks. It is time for 0s. Ooh, a shaky one, but that is perfection across the venue, which means it's time for the straight, folks. Our clutches are going to clink. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. Get those prayers going in the chat. It's time for the second attempt. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. It's in half, mate. That's a clutch. It's the third and final attempt. Let's make some noise for Too Skunt, Too Furious here. And that's it. That is a 7. All right, it's time for the final challenge here, folks. We are going for clutches. Praise be, folks. Praise be. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, we're looking for 2 clutches from the Nuns, 1 clutch from Team Skitty. All right. Both teams looking for just 1 clutch here, folks. I'm getting a feeling this is going to be a close one. It could all come down to 1 single point. Well, that's a clutch. Praise be. Praise be. Collect our axes, folks. So, folks, this was an elimination match, and the scores are in. With 3,130 points to 3,130 points. It is time for our tiebreaker, folks, and it is a clutch off, all right? So, most successful clutches, all right? With a premier clutch counting for 2, a touch counting for 1, a miss counting for 0. Most across the board. Let's go. Folks, I will say this is 1 single throw. So, with 2 points to 4 points, Team None Your Business take the game. Give it up for Team Skitty folks who have been eliminated. That was, in all our Yahtzee competition history here in this venue, the first ever tiebreaker we have had to do. That was a close one, folks. So close, I forgot to get the teams ready for the next game, which will be going back up into the A bracket. Now, this is the A bracket final here. It's Pet Cemetery and Pizzle. Can we get Pet Cemetery and Pizzle into the lanes, please? Pet Cemetery to the window and Pizzle to the wall. Alrighty, Team Clinks in the middle, folks. Team Clinks in the middle. We're waiting on just Johan, but he's here. He's coming. There he is. And then after that, folks, you know what it is. It's time for ones. A bracket final going on here, folks. Both people with that safety net. We're getting to the pointy end of this bracket. I will say we are down to our top 6 teams. We have halved the pool. Top 6. Yeah. First attempt. We're going for ones. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. We are all successful. We're going for 3s. It's time for 3s. All right. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. The maker of that axe has just called it out as his own fault that dropped. Yeah, it's Lord Snackson, and I think maybe a refund is on the table from Gamma. All right, there it is. We're going for bullseyes, folks. Bullseye time. Royal Pizzle's theme song is now on. Again, it's not the radio, but it's on the air. All right, grab your axes if unsuccessful. Next attempt. We're going for bullseyes. All right, folks, grab your axes. It's good. We're going to 0s. Let's hit them. Alrighty, if unsuccessful, collect your axe, and it is time for the second attempt. And there it is. All right, next challenge, folks. Let's do it. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. That is a straight for Pet Cemetery. First attempt. Royal Pizzle. Looking for a 1, a 5, and a 7. All right. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. We're still looking for a 7. And a 1. Oh, this could be a close one here. Oh, unlucky there. Dazzle, too good. Hitting a 3 with Lord Snacksident coming in with a 7. So collect your axes, folks. Alrighty, folks. It's time for the final challenge. You know where they're going. It's time for clutches. And can we get the Rangers and the Fellowship for elimination on deck, please? The Rangers and the Fellowship on deck. All right. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. Now hold, folks. It's not nice, but it's a touch. So, both teams looking for 1 clutch. Alrighty, and that is it. Both teams completing the clutch challenge. Let's make some noise for that, folks. That's 8 clutches across. Now, a reminder, this was the A bracket finals, so both teams are still safe right now. And it was 3,170 to 2,390. Pet Cemetery tying the all-time venue high score. All right. Once again, I feel that's worth a bit of an applause there. Pet Cemetery tying the venue high score of all time. And Shining bribing me with a banana. All right. Can we get the Rangers? Can we get the Fellowship to the window and the Rangers to the wall, please? We'll get both teams in the middle for a nice, big link. And this elimination match is live. We are going for 1. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe as we are going for ones. Let's give Nix your support down the end here. That's a 1. We're moving on to 3. And that is 3s across the venue, folks. It's a sweep. We're going for bullseyes. All right, if unsuccessful, please collect your axe. Oh my God. We're in Khazad-dûm right now. The Rangers looking for 2 5s. The Fellowship looking for 1. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axes as the Rangers still looking for 2 5s. Again, it's the sisters we excommunicated. Can you see why? And there it is, folks. That's 2 beautiful bullseyes. We're moving on to 0s, folks. We're hitting 0s. Let's go. Yo, that is a sweep across the venue once again. 8 0s. We are going for the straight. Let's our clutches clink in the middle here. 7, 5, 3, 1. Straight. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. Both teams with 2 scores needed. Second attempt. The 1 has been hit. The 5 has been hit. Both teams looking for the 7. It's the 3rd attempt, folks. Let's make some noise. Is a 7 on both sides. Let's go, folks. The straight has been hit. Ring that bell. That's it. Now we move to the final challenge, folks. It is time for clutches. And can we get the Battle Axe team and None Your Business on deck? There's got to be too many stacks and too many wild cards in that lane. All right, if unsuccessful, please collect your axe. This could be shaping up to be another very close one here, folks. The Fellowship looking for 1. The Rangers looking for 3. Oh, let's go. That is a premier clutch from Lumberella. If unsuccessful, grab your axe. We go to the 3rd attempt. Now, folks, Both teams only have one clutch remaining, which means they have already unlocked the save. They've got 2 attempts here. It all comes down to this. And that is a clutch there. The Rangers completed the challenge. So, 1 attempt remaining for the fellowship. Folks, let's get loud for Nix here. Let's give him your support. Unlucky, folks. Grab your axes, meet in the middle. It is time to check in with the scores. All right, folks. With a score of 3,090 points to 2,100 points, the Fellowship have been eliminated. The Hobbits are going to Isengard, folks. Let's give it up for the Fellowship. The Rangers live to fight another day. Now, can we get none your business to the window and the Battle Axe team to the wall?
Jack!
I don't have access to that. All right, now, folks, with a lot of Battle Axe team members in the venue, with Bat Out of Hell coming on to the Battle Axe airwaves, it's time for a Battle Axe Throwdown. Now, this song, the Bat Out of Hell, Laura has subbed in for Laura. Hi, Laura. The Bat Out of Hell, the next big one you'll be here for, our next big tournament coming in August, folks. Are we keen for the Bat Out of Hell in August? Let's go. All right, now, is that ones across the venue? No, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. Laura, subbing in for Laura. I look up for 1 second and Laura looks slightly different. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, everyone grab your axes. We are going to threes. And that's threes across the board. Grab your axes, folks. You know what that means? It's time for bullseyes. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, it's time for the second attempt. Both teams looking for a single 5. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. None your business. Getting those 5s in. The Battle Axe team, I think they've been working too hard. Matty looks a bit tired over there. But there's his 5. Which means we are going for zeros, folks. It is time for zeros. And zeros across the board, folks. Which means it is time for the straight. If unsuccessful, please collect your axe. All right, going to the second attempt there, folks. Let's get it, fun girl. All right, unsuccessful. Grab your axe. Third attempt here for Laura. Folks, let's give Laura your support. Just off there. So, folks, unsuccessful attempt for the Battle Axe team. Successful attempt for None Your Business. We are going for clutches, folks. Let's bring it in. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axes. We move to the second attempt. And can we get the Rangers on deck, please? The Rangers on deck. They will be versing the winner of this match. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. There is one clutch remaining, folks. None your business. Have unlocked the save. So, 2 more attempts. We're looking for a clutch. And there it is, folks. That is success across the venue. 8 clutches. Let's meet in the middle for a nice team clink as we check in with the scores. And with 3,160 to 2,400, folks. They've been working hard all week. Give it up for the Battle Axe team. They have been eliminated. So, Team None Your Business will remain in the window. Team Rangers to the wall. It is time for our next elimination match. This is your top 4. The winner of this game will go on to face Royal Pizzle in the B bracket final. All right, folks. It's time to go for one. If unsuccessful, please collect your axe. All right. Second attempt. Let's give Swiss Army Neil your support here, folks. That's a 1. Grab your axes, folks. Going for threes. All right, if unsuccessful, grab your axe. X System Ordu with the 1. There's a 3. All right, grab your axes, folks. It's bullseye time. They're going for 5s. All right, if unsuccessful, grab your axe. Second attempt. All right, if unsuccessful, it's time for the third and final attempt. Praise be, folks. That is 2 unsuccessful attempts. So, folks, we move to zeros.
Oh,
All right, if unsuccessful, grab your axe. Second attempt. Third and final attempt. That is an unsuccessful attempt. Folks, we move to the straight. Get those prayers going in the chat, folks. We're going to need them.
okay, it's not recorded.
All right, we're going to need a check on Sister Mordu's axe here. That was a 5. So, folks, both teams looking for 1 score. We're looking for a 7. We're looking for a 1. Again, extremely close. We're still looking for a 7 for the Rangers. Praise be for them, folks. Just off. So, folks, it could all come down to this last challenge here. We are looking for clutches.
There we go.
If unsuccessful, collect your axe. Both teams looking for 2. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. It is the 3rd attempt here, folks. Just off, but Ella has the save here. So the 4th and final attempt here for the Gingers, folks. Let's get loud. This could be the game right here. Let's get those prayers up. All right, folks, meet in the middle for a nice team clink. All right, 870 to 1990. Folks, let's give it up for the Rangers coming in 4th place. Now, can we get the Royal Pizzle to the wall, the None Your Business to the window? This is time for a 3rd place game. We've hit the podium, folks. We are in the money. Alrighty, folks, our teams are going to clink in the middle. As I said, this is now in the podium, but this is a game for elimination. Praise be. Folks, our teams are going for 1s. That's 1s across the board. So we are going for 3s. Unsuccessful. Collect your axe. All right, 2nd attempt. All right, grab your axes, folks. It's time for bullseyes. All right, if unsuccessful, grab your axe. That's a clean sweep there for the Royal Pizzle. None your business. Looking for a 5. Get those prayers going. That is a 5. Praise be. We move to the next challenge. It's time for 0s. That is 0s across the board, folks. Grab those axes. It's time to go for the straight. Our clutches are going to clink in the middle. All right, second attempt. Third and final attempt, folks. We're looking for a pair of Prem 7s. That is a pair of 5s, not good enough. So we go to the final challenge, folks. It's time for clutches. Praise be. If unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, second attempt. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, it's the third attempt. Let's praise be to Dazzle. A classic doubles pairing here. Here's Pizzle. But that's all right, folks. Dazzle does have the fourth and final attempt. Folks, it's time for the save. Can Dazzle save Royal Pizzle? Oh, unlucky there. So, folks, collect your axes. Let's meet in the middle. It's time for a clink. All right, with 1,420 to 2,430, folks, Team Royal Pizzle have come in third place and have been eliminated. Let's give them some love. Which means it is time to enter our finals. Now, can we get Pet Cemetery to the wall? Now, folks, as we said, this was a 3-game guaranteed double elimination bracket. And you know what a double elimination bracket means. Pet Cemetery are still in the A bracket. So none your business will have to take them twice to take this home. However, Pet Cemetery only needs to win once to take out this and become the Australian Yahtzee champions. Now, a little bit of history between these two teams. It's a bit of a rivalry. At the last Yahtzee championship held here at Battle Axe, it was None Your Business with a couple of different sisters and the Pet Cemetery in their full force going against it. So, for potentially the first of 2 games, let's get a team clink. And with that, it's time for ones. To be expected. That's ones across the building, folks. We go to the next challenge. It's time for 3s. threes. Don't blow on it, folks. Don't blow on it. It's a shaky three there from the axe assist, but it's good enough. We are going to bullseyes. A single miss on both teams. It's the second attempt, folks. Get those prayers up. We're going for bullseyes. That is fives. Folks, it's time for zeros here. That is zeros across the board. Close perfection here. We are going for the straight now. It's time for our clutches to clink in the middle. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. Second attempt. You could have it. Is a 7. All right. Looking for a 5 here on None Your Business. And there it is. All right, it's time for clutches, that means. If unsuccessful, collect your axes. Pet Cemetery, looking for a clutch. None Your Business, looking for 2. All right. That is clutches for None Your Business. Prayers up for Wombat. Pet Cemetery looking for a clutch. However, the fourth and final attempt, folks, it comes down to the save. Let's give Wombat some love here, folks. Get loud. Get those prayers going. Unlucky. So grab those axes, folks. Let's check in with the scores and see what this means. All right, Team Clinks here, folks. And 3,140 to 2,140. None Your Business take that game. So, folks, we are going for another game of Yahtzee. Our teams are going to swap sides here as we head into our second set. So, folks, this is it. Both teams now effectively in the B bracket. It comes down to one final game of Yahtzee to decide your Australian Yahtzee champions, folks. Can we get some noise going in the venue? It all comes down to this. Our players are going to meet in the middle for a team clink. We are going for ones. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. All right, praise be for Gamma. Let's give him some noise. Second attempt. That's a one. Collect your axes, folks. We go to the second attempt. The second challenge is threes. If unsuccessful, collect that axe. We go to the second attempt. Oh no. Oh no, the sister's habit has fallen. And there it is. That's threes. Looking like it could be pretty even at this stage, folks. We go to our next challenge, which is bullseyes. If unsuccessful, please collect your axe. We go to the second attempt. Let's get those prayers up, folks. All right, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. It's the third and final attempt. Let's give it up for Sister Baby Girl. That is a bullseye. So, our throwers now move to zeros. We're going for zeros. And that is zeros across the board, folks. It comes to the straight, a 5, a 3, a 1, and a 7. That is sevens. All right, folks, this is the time for the chant. It's the grand final, the ultimate last round. We are going for clutches. Let's get that chant. Alrighty, folks, if unsuccessful, collect your axe. This is close, folks. I can't believe it. I don't even know how close it is, but this is going to come down to the very end. All right, that's okay. Sister Bomb has 2 more attempts. Let's get those prayers up, folks. Hands in the air. They have 1 final attempt, folks. They have the save. Let's get loud for Sister Bomb. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Oh, praise be. Grab your axes, folks. Let's meet in the middle for the scores. My God, folks, what a final. Are you entertained? Yeah. Now, I will say that was once again a close one. Every challenge completed by both teams, it has come down to a matter of points. So, the scores are 3,120 to 3,170. Folks, can we give it up for your Australian Yahtzee champions, Pet Cemetery? Get loud, folks. Once more, let's keep it going. Pet Cemetery. Alrighty, now folks, I'm going to hand you over to Sister Wildcard, and it is time for some big novelty checks, alright?
All right, what a tournament there, guys. Did we have fun with the Australian Yahtzee Championship right then? Praise be on this camera. Okay, let's give out some prizes. We got some novelty checks here, oversized checks even we could call them, probably better. We'll turn this down. Okay, thank you very much for selling out this event as well. It was the biggest ever Yahtzee tournament, and it ran very smoothly, I think, entirely thanks to Sister Stagger running that whole thing. Give it up for her. Not too shabby running a thing and playing in it and keeping it all moving to schedule because we are right on the dot. So let's get some money in some teams' hands. Coming in third place, bring them down. Let's get the Royal Pizzo. We'll get a picture of this one. Thank you, Pool Boy. Sorry, thank you, Laura. You've shaved your hair. All right, jump over to the side for us. Thank you very much. The Royal Pizzle. Some of them making their first appearance this weekend, and we're glad they did. Now, coming through a second final, taking them all the way to the wire, 50 points difference, which is a slim margin in the world of Yahtzee. Let's give it up for your very own None Ya Business. Get a picture of all these good-looking sisters. Okay. Thank you, Pool Boy. All right, I'll trust you guys with that one. Very good. Head that way. Now, as I said, taking it by 50 points, they were the first Yahtzee champions at the first one of these we ran, and they have reclaimed their title now officially as Australia's Yahtzee champion team until we do the next one of these, potentially next year. Let's give it up for Pet Cemetery! A picture. Oh, nice. They're in a Yahtzee order here, or they're trying to be. They're doing their best, everybody. All right. Well done. Now they're getting $240 as a team. Second place is getting $220, and third place is getting $200. Split between everybody. That's pretty fun. That's cool. We expanded the prize pool. All right, we'll get a team photo, so we'll get everybody up that way back into the lane. All right, so we'll get. Yeah, right there. Just make sure you're above us. All right, come. Yeah, we'll get the check in front there, Sister Sister L Bomb. Beautiful. All right, we'll do a bit of a squat here. Praying hands.
Lean that way.
All right, give it up for everybody there. Thank you so much. All right, very good. Make your way out of the lanes, everybody. Thank you. All right, now I would love to thank the sponsors of this event. That is Principal Brewing, make good choices, drink good beers. Seeker Brewing, made to froth. Haters Timber and Paving for all the wood we're throwing on today. How good. And also Dicey Riley is the host of the official after party, which is not far away. It'll be after the awards today. Okay, so thank you to all those guys. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for watching at home. Anyone on the live stream, hello. Thank you for everyone that's in person and hanging out and making this good vibes. Everyone that competed, thank you so much. Okay. That's the Australian Championships of Yahtzee, the first one ever there. We've crowned a champion team. That's awesome. It is now time, and we're right on the money to kick off registration for the Bucket of Axes, a favorite event here at Battle Axe. We're going to start registration shortly. We'll get out of our attire in a sec. We're going to check everybody else off on the rego list, and obviously you don't have to get your axes checked because those are provided. We'll talk more about that shortly, but we'll call it there on the Yahtzee live stream. So thank you very much. We'll see you soon for the next one, the Bucket of Axes Around the World tournament coming up very shortly. Bye-bye. Just wrapped up the live stream. So now I'm just talking to everybody here. Now, like I said, before we get off of axes, just give us a couple of minutes here. We will reset the window table and get everybody ready. And we'll check out these sweaty habits. And then all those good things. So just give us a moment.